No matter where the road takes. Very well.
Oh, there we go. Fucking flies in my room and shit. What's up, what's up? Yo, what's up, Chemo? How you doing, my brother? Welcome. What's up, Flint? Pony Avatar, I'm guessing Bash, maybe? Bash is the only adjacent pony lover. Speaking of Bash, okay, it is. Alright. Yeah, tuned in a bit for that stream last night. But then I fucking passed out. I was about to say crash out, but that means something else nowadays. Thank God I have not crashed out. That would not be good. Voluntarily going live and melting down on stream. But good to see y'all, guys. Good to hear y'all are okay. And yeah, just chilling here. I was hoping I'd have band practice today, but no, maybe next week. And I made some burgers earlier for me and my cousin, and now we're here, just chilling. Have my window open because it's overcast, but these fucking flies are making their way into my room. Yeah, I got to round 30 and my chat stopped working. What the fuck? That's kind of weird. My character, I got a Nord. Just been going for a, just like a melee build. But one-handed. Yeah. You know, it is... It has been tempting in the past to go just full dual-handed. But towards the end of my second run, like a year or something ago, I started getting into one-handed weapons, and I was like, damn, this is awesome. It's a faster version of the two-handed weapon. It's pretty cool, not gonna lie. But I'll show you mine, hold on. Got some dragon armor. And that good old mask for, I think it's Otar, right? I would be playing Oblivion, but my system is 10 years old and I've not updated once. I have not even replaced the thermal paste, which is something I just learned about earlier this year thanks to Anthol. But yeah, if I try to run Oblivion, it pushes all my shit to like 100%. 80% CPU, memory, this and that. It's pretty intense. So yeah, until I get those up to date, the Oblivion's gonna be sitting there, but you know, it's awesome to have it. Thank you to Scroat, Sarah Scroat 97 for gifting me. I truly feel blessed to have such a cool friend as a Snotter. But yeah, I'm not much of a gamer, you know, I only use my computer for YouTube and for Reaper, which seems to run pretty alright with my setup, my 10-year-old setup. But yeah, I would like to get in on that Oblivion, you know. Skyrim is the first Elder Scrolls thing I ever played. I didn't grow up with the Morrowind, didn't grow up with the Oblivion. So it is cool getting even these remasters and during a time where I'm getting into them. The lore is pretty cool. Yo, what up, Chad? How you doing, my brother? Yeah. Scroat gave me Oblivion. I guess he had a bit of extra money lying around, whatever that means. It's truly blessed. Scroat's a real motherfucker. That's right. It's my bro right there. I'll die for that man. And shout out to Scroat for being declared the winner of Stream Stars, the fish tank streaming portion, which lasted about like well, they just shut it down, but the main challenge was like about a month or something, four weeks. And on my Twitter I have a whole bunch of clips that I took of Scroat during that time. One where he was putting ketchup on his armpits, and I got a few freestyles in that time. Those are on the Snod channel, or the Powad channel, I mean. Got that fish tank movie. Well, I don't think any of that money was from a fish tank, but he does indeed have some cash in Mizzou. God bless Scroat. But what was I talking about? Oh yeah, fish tank. You know, since he won, I guess he might be used in season 3.5 or season 4. That would be cool. And Scroat wasn't even on Stream Stars by the end of it. They kept the site around, and they had 3 people kind of like playing games there. And they were trying to get a live streaming thing going, but you know, nobody's really up for that. Even true fish tankers, even people clawing at some kind of fish tank fame weren't really up for going IP2 levels of fame junkie. So they just shut it down. These are rug pulled stream stars. I remember when I got out of jail, I bought a laptop from a resale store for $100. It had a dog shit meme processor. It was like 10 years old, and I could still play OG Oblivion on the absolute lowest. Damn. Impressive. And on a laptop too. Yeah, who knows how much they fucking... Who knows how much they bloated Oblivion with this remaster. That'll be a good thing about not being able to play it right away. They'll fix whatever things they need to fix with it. Make it smaller, make it faster, this and that. So by the time I do play the remaster, it'll be the best it can be. Not to self-promote, but I figured out how to multi-stream. Nice, nice. Usually that's an option you have to buy. I know that on Streamlabs, that's something that comes with their pack. But hell yeah. That's most definitely what's up. Stream to Rumble, Kick, YouTube, and Party. Still figuring out how to multi-chat. Is the remaster better than the original? I don't know. I didn't play the original. Scroat said he liked it. But he's keeping up with the patches, you know. He's also trying to keep it running, you know, the best that it can. And he says it's okay. I was able to play a bit of it before I opened up Task Manager, and I kind of peeped how hard it was driving my shit. Which is it was pretty hard. I don't want to be in the room when my fucking box explodes, my fucking tower. At least not without the camera rolling. But it seemed well, since I've been playing Skyrim lately, I will be able to adapt. It's a little bit more complicated, but in like a good way. I feel like pretty much can deal with whatever Skyrim is, so having the same thing but be a little bit more complicated is something I will be able to wrap my mind around. The way I'm playing as Nord, level 50, and at level 49 I decided to switch from Adept to Legendary because the game was getting kind of boring. And I wish I'd done that maybe like 10 levels prior, because now the game is fun again. And it's like an actual game. And it makes, having it be more difficult makes the part of the games that I kind of push to the side, like, you know, like magic and blocking and this and that, it makes all of that stuff more important. So yeah, shout out to Legendary mode, it's pretty fun. Ooh, nice, for free. Grab that Link Arena and save it. And save it. Whoa. Not playing any music because YouTube been a little ban happy as of late. Like the usual thing will happen where it'll go black. Something about a stream violation. And then typically you stop playing the track and you're good. But these last few times, you know, You know, we come back and then immediately shut down. We come back and then immediately shut down. Over and over again until until I give up. Which is probably what they're doing on purpose. But we just went on a party. We just went on DLive. Continued our show. Yo, speaking of scrote, what's up? Use some Haichu caramels. Nice. Family so proud. Let's go. Snort. How about a little weed alert in honor of Scrote for winning Stream Stars? How long was it going in total? I totally forgot that it was still going, but I know they were keeping it around for the live streaming portion, or for the gaming portion. What was the game? It was a Rage or something? 10 months. Yeah. But we knew it was gonna be. We knew it was gonna be the outcome that we wanted. First one to go live, last one to leave Stream Stars. So true. But hopefully they use you for a 3.5 for season 4. I know they were trying to do another Blood Games, right? That would be really fun to get a bit of that going, a little bit of Keck LARPing. It would be so cool. Oh, it's Rust, yeah. Old Rust. If you guys haven't heard the Scrote freestyles, I could put those on, I think, right? Unless the little track is copyrighted, but let's give some of those a run. Let's kick out the jams.
Sneed, oh sneed, 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 oh sneed, oh sneed, I'm like a tick, you can't get rid of me. That's been embedded for years, and you don't know it's a queer. You thought it was a little mo, but no, it was a tick roll, and it's swole. That's what sneed cast does. We're like a tick in your blood, you think a tick in your mind.
Rapping over the party boy
did a
thing.
lot of crimes, he should go to jail. Fauci is a nigger hell, and Biden is a poo. Cause he did not know. He was trying to fuck all those black women. They let him do it cause he was a goat. Yeah, ain't a sweet sneed. Trump fart feed seeds. Zelensky wanted more money from the USA. Look, they got $2 billion from the European nation. Cause they're gonna get glassed by Russia. Oh, I can't wait. Yeah. Everyone in Europe, you're about to get glass and about to die. Fuck you, nigger. Fuck you, nigger. Red house, nigger. Hell house, nigger, faggot. I fuck you and I fucked your haggard. Haggard, saggart. Bob, saggart. I don't even fucking know. Hell house, saggart. Oh, me, mong you move. And me, mong, miggity, the mongity move. Sneed, feed and seed. Feed, seed with a side to feed. With seed to feed. Yeah, we see where a little red guy mean. Yeah, I'm a little high. I got red in my eye. I don't give two fucks. I got a red ass guy. I got poop in my phone and balls in time. Yeah. Sneed, hell house, sneed,
balls.
hell house, sneed, hell house, sneed, the blues, they wish they could be me. Oh yeah, hell house, sneed, I don't know two bucks even we lose. The points don't really matter. Sneed, fuck, sneed, I see the feed, seed. I don't even know what that even means, but stream started penis and weed. Like I've got diarrhea, I don't even know, I might just be, because I pooped and I come and I pre-come, because I fart and I shit right in her bum. She said, what the fuck, you just shit on my ass? I said, yeah, that's from my diarrhea, you ass, and I left the house really fast, because she was a little bitch, and I fucked her in the ass. I said, what the fuck, you should do that. I was asleep, I said, fuck you. And then I left the house and I burned it too, and then she died, burned alive, yeah. Sneed, hell, house, vote Hell House. You buy a token and then you press vote for Hell House. Then I farted and I shitted in the house. It smells so bad that my nose and nostrils burned out. Oh yeah, Star the saddest these days. Streamer stars number 6, day 6. They're still in the shit. They try to go it down with this motherfucking shit. It didn't work like that. No, it couldn't work. No, it couldn't work. We're gonna get boosted up to the leaderboards of the work. Yeah, cause I'm in Hell House. And I am not a mouse. I am Sneakcast with the Faust. Yeah, Dr. Fauci.
What was that? What was that guy that was lying about your EQ? I mean your IQ? Was that AB or something?
What was this? Here's me last 100%.
Fuck that guy.
Kino!
I feel like that guy may have had it out for you or something. That guy was kind of weird.
Or freestyle rap beat, hard boom beat, trap. Here we go. Melodic type beat, embarrassed.
Last I've heard from him, like,
instrumental. Here we go.
the fish tank community was kind of turning on him or something. He did something bad.
Oh, I'm embarrassed for peeing on the chair. Cause I got pee on my finger. I got pee on my finger, on my finger, on my finger. I got pee on my finger. I got pee on my finger. Yeah, yeah, pee. I got pee on my finger. Pee on my finger, finger. Yeah, 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 yeah. We gotta. Impress Taylor, make her cringe, Taylor was in season 2, 2.5, season 2.5, season 2, Taylor felt alive, she's watching Vance Victim 2018, wait no, it's 2018 Vance Victim type of meme, yeah, gotta vote now for your favorite stream stars, it might be all over soon, who knows what's gonna happen, oh yeah, we're on a fucking chair singing at the desktop. Holy goddamn, we're never gonna stop. I sat my ass down and I made it real flop. I made it flop, flip, I made that ass go shink. I can't stand, I gotta sit. I gotta pee, but I really never will quit. I can't take a shit, no I can't only pee in a can, it might overfill. This is the desktop challenge, cause I lost against Washi in the debate and the scream challenge. So now I'm here on the desktop, I'm feeling challenged. Hey yeah, this bitch go down, this bitch is all around town. This bitch you know about me, she know I'm not so free. Yeah, oh geeky, I leaky, sneaky. Yeah, tune into Vance Victim. He's got a hat hair made out of a snickum. I wrecked him. Wrecked him.
Oh God, I should have done that.
Oh God, hat hair, I should have done that. He sounded like Vance Hat. Not the Australian named Lance. He ran over a kangaroo going 80 miles per hour. Yeah, that's piece of shit. Now like Austin Powers. This shit, now I'm on the desktop, yeah. Who's gonna impress Taylor? The most cringe performance. I think it might be someone. I think it might be Drago Lord.
Kino.
This is Kino, honestly. That was Kino.
That was dope as hell. Nice flow on that one. The sit down challenge, I remember that. I think you tried to look for another beat here. In the end, he could not find it. Cause yeah, I just recorded these through Streamlabs, and then I uploaded them. No editing or anything, because if I edit it, that would require me to render it one more time, and then the quality would degrade further, the audio would degrade further, take longer. I just thought I'll just upload it like this. Though it does leave like a nice snapshot of the website from that time. Not the entire website, but something from that era. And here's Scroat downing a hot sauce. Niggas with oil, fucking hot sauce. The 30 minutes chugging a lot of it. Not even most of it, just a lot of it. Then his shirt comes off. Added a few timestamps here. Then I was stoned and I went to go play some Cobes for some reason. Like, dude, what's Cobes up to? Alright, going for the comment section. For timestamps or funny observations. Oh wait, no, this is Matan. I did not watch the Harlan Williams thing. Heh. And this is just a few of the clips. I think I might just go through and assemble a full video of the Twitter clips I have. Yeah, the floor arc begins here. And the weed and the hot sauce had weed in it too.
Alright, here we go. Here we go.
And I asked Scroat if he could do a freestyle for us.
Yeah.
He did oblige. Much obliged.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, for those who haven't seen the 40-minute freestyle from 2022,
Bitch,
it's on this. It's on the Powad channel as well. Go check it out.
Feed. Seed and feed. Shuck, and pie. Sneed, cast, snot, cast. Bitch, fuck. Yeah, donkey, Ollie, December. Oh my, check out Perry Phonographs. Funky graph,
Perry.
bro, take over. I just drink a bunch of hot sauce really fast. I infuse hot sauce with vitamins. Oh, my gut feels really fat.
His mouth's on fire. Scroll was like, my pee is on fire. After that, he was in Discord saying I'm peeing out fire.
A little hot sauce in my eye, it burned a little while. My penis is gonna burn hot for a while. I'm gonna pee hot sauce. It's gonna burn like a South Park episode. It's not gonna be like Randy with the shit though. It's gonna be like I'm peeing out a habanero. Whoa. Shit and piss. Blood, shit and piss. Sneeze, shit and piss. shit in fist. Bert just fisted that bottom quick. Bert said, quite interesting. It's gonna get juicy levels of Kino not known before. I guess I'm on the floor. Cause Sneed didn't know some more. Cause these niggas don't know me more. Cause you know now Sneed cause the ball. I'm from the moon and I'll never back down. I'm the Sneed man, no round town. You niggas don't fuck around, yeah. Fro Bros 2025 takeover. Eggy taught me this. Sam I taught me quick math. Charles taught me how to act fast. Nick Roachford taught me how to approach buying houses. Alex Schultz taught me how to speak Sir robotic shit. Yeah. I don't fuck around. Sneeze no around town. We drink a bottle in the house. Now I'm on the floor. Ow. I'm gonna pee out a habanero now. I don't give two shits now if I get fresh, bitch. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. That hurt. Honestly, that actually hurt. Actually, singing that made me feel a little bit better. There's spit everywhere. Holy shit.
I was so high. Let's go. Weed.
Holy shit.
Weed.
Burned. I literally burned hard. Thank you, brother. Holy shit, I burned. That literally holy shit. Holy fuck. Oh. Daddy, that fucking burned. Daddy wasn't there. Daddy.
See, he doesn't care. Daddy wasn't there. Bam. Took it down.
What do you want to do, buddy? Go. Not listening. Oh, so they fixed it so it auto approves now. That's awesome.
My stamina was super low after this.
I want to see that.
And phase 1 ended right after.
I can't fucking do screen names.
Pretty keynote time, yeah, good time. Good thing you didn't have any endurance stuff right after.
That was cute. I like that.
Yeah, you just did this because Anthol. No. Because Anthol told you to. Not told you to, like Anthol kept saying, do it, down the hot sauce, do it. You're like, okay, I'll fucking do it. And I was like, oh god, let me fire up Streamlabs. Yeah, I'm gonna be on stream. Bro, I've gotten high and gone on a panel on someone's stream. I was freaking out. Oh my god. That would be a little bit nerve-wracking.
Okay, jetzt seid ihr gefragt. Hallo? Hier sind Live auf dem Bizarre Festival.
Oh, it's Caius. Been listening to Caius live lately. It's pretty dope. But yeah, just getting on a call sometimes with friends kind of feels like, even though it shouldn't, but that's just how it is sometimes when you got autistic. Wait, I can't imagine being like on a panel for a podcast and super stoned. Though Groat's done that a few times on Sneedcast, the Snodcast, and it worked out pretty well. Though weed doesn't really promote conversation, I've found, unless you are like that, or if you smoke like a sativa, whatever. If you get super stoned, nobody's talking. There's no talking going on there. But I have gotten stoned and like just talked, especially when hang out with somebody else who's talkative too. But doesn't happen all the time. My taunt is super high, yeah. But yeah, it was indeed Anthol coaxing Scrot to just down it. Not even a challenge or anything. It was totally unrelated. Ooh. Pure Keenan. We got the original ramp video. Which no, I finally uploaded. I always reference it, but I finally thought I gotta have this on YouTube, and I gotta have it in good quality. So, I EQ'd it, took out all most of the noise, put some reverb and delay on there. Sounds pretty good for such a Kino assortment, such a pure moment of chaos and creativity. It needs to be treated well. But yeah, I'll work on getting those Twitter clips up. There's a lot of good ones there too. Sneedcast / Sarah Farmer on StreamStars. Wait, did anyone win Bloodsports? Who are the winners so far? We know the big season winners. But do any of the other tanks have winners, like Bitch Tank and such? Okay, hold on. I get my dogs their food. happy slowly. He's stuffing himself. Snob. Haley won one bitch tank. TG1 POW tank. Yeah, Sneakcast won Stream Stars and then went to the Hall of Fame. And really to a moment in Fish Tank where it's really the most OG fans, I guess, the most obsessed, paying attention. History was me. Wee. It's almost time. Yeah, Souls time on Legendary was pretty fun. I think I pretty much did everything now though. It's all discovered indeed. I've conquered it. Damn, you guys were hungry. There's more out there. Come on. There's more food out there. They do love that chicken. Hungry today. Little Chihuahua, big appetite. Weed. We alert in honor of Scroat and Bash and Chad and Chemo for chilling. I already had one for Anthon earlier. Was it Anthon? Oh no, it was Chemo. So yeah, y'all three. Here's a weed alert for you. Alright. Well. There's that one place that was still locked up. I gotta talk to the Miloth guy. He's right there. Miloth. Miloth. Tell me everything. Tell me everything.
You again. Didn't I see you in Raven Rock? You refer to the tomes of esoteric knowledge that is this somehow connected to your search for Mira? Have you? The actual Arcana Infinium? That's...
I did.
I've
I
searched
read
for
it.
it myself for
It
many
was kinda cool.
months.
Not gonna lie.
Well then, you should know
I
better
was
than anyone
impressed.
that Timaeus Mora is not to be trifled with. But he is subtler than most of the other Daedric princes, as you would expect of the Prince of Knowledge and Fate. You seem to have escaped the fate of many who find themselves ensnared forever by the lore of his secrets. Or perhaps not. Found one? Yeah. Dangerous knowledge is still not. Now that is a dangerous path indeed. You may end up like Mirak, of course. Too power-mad Dragonborn. It could be very interesting. Oh yes, they're not hard to locate once you know how to look for them. I have one here that I've... Yes, I haven't been idle while this fascinating madness engulfed Solstheim. But my book isn't what you're looking for. I'm quite sure it is unconnected with this Mirak. But I do know where to find a black book that can help you. Yes, I do. I haven't been able to get it, though. But maybe together we can unlock the secrets the Dwemer left behind.
Whoa.
Forbidden knowledge was somewhat of a specialty of the dwarves, eh? You don't think they would just leave it? It seems the ancient Dwemer discovered this
Let's
book
go.
and took it to study. I found their reading room in the ruins of
Chardak.
Nachardak. The book is there, but it's sealed in a protective case, which I wasn't able to open. But perhaps the two of us together will be able to get at the book. To Nachardak, then.
Chardak. Follow me. He didn't say follow me. Oh shit! Oh. Oh, I'm retarded. Fuck. Oh, I gotta do all that again. Son of a fucking bitch. Son of a bitch. I'm retarded. Yeah.
You again? Didn't I see you in Raven Rock?
Feel like I've forgotten all this before.
Is this somehow
Yeah.
connected to your search for Mira? Found one? Yes. And you read it too, didn't you? Don't try to deny it. You've got the look. Dangerous knowledge is still... Now that... You may end up like
Yeah.
Mira. Oh yes. Then... Yes, I have... But I do know where to find a black... Yes, I do.
A
I
black?
haven't been able... Forbidden
Do
knowledge
know
was
the
somewhat of a
black. The
specialty of
black.
the dwarves, eh?
You want to look
You
for the
don't
black.
think they would just leave it
The
there?
black.
It seems the ancient Dwemer discovered this book and took it to study. I found... But perhaps... To Nachardak, then. Follow me.
Well then.
The Dwemer certainly knew how to build for the ages. These towers have outlasted their creators.
Already killed all of these motherfuckers.
The Skal have always avoided ruins such as these.
I remember because I was listening to a rock in español compilation while doing it. I pretty much knew all of the songs, maybe a few. I did not know here and there, but yeah, thing about rock en español, at least the 80s stuff, it's very new wave.
The
So
Dwemer
lots
and the
of
Sardak appear to have been fond of these
lots of synth,
Luckily,
drum
I
machine,
found a move to operate it
and if it
inside
gets
of my
Latino, they throw in, you know,
I
saxophone
sealed
and
the door
trumpets,
when I left to keep out ignorant
congas or
meddlers.
whatever.
Let me unlock it.
There's some good music,
The book is just
but more like good
inside.
new wave. It's not really super guitar or oriented, like at least like I like it to be. In terms of 80s stuff. And it was them trying to do
Can see the book
the
right
goth
here.
thing.
So tantalizingly close. But trust me, no magic will open that. I'd have had the book already if it could.
The dwarves must have feared this book to lock it away like this.
No, we'll have to do this the hard way. If we can restore the steam supply to this room, I'm certain I can open it. As you'll see, that's easier said than done. This way to the boilers. Follow me.
Here we go. Whoa.
The last time I was here, I only explored a small part of the ruins. I was here alone then, and I found an assistant is absolutely essential for this kind of dirty, dangerous work. Nichardak, the city of 100 towers. In its day, it was the largest of the great Dwemer archives, and perhaps the most advanced. In the old stories, when the Nords came to conquer it, it said the Dwemer submerged the entire city beneath the sea until the invaders gave up. I have my doubts, but the city was a marvel of Dwemer engineering. Now reduced to this.
Amazing to think they built this so long ago. Still it survives.
As you can see, most of the lower levels of the city are flat. Is it hopeless? Old Dwemer.
That's funny how much
forces
Freya fucking interjects as if, oh, I'm part of the story too.
But the pumps only
fuck outta
operate
here,
with
bitch.
cubes in the pedestal. Unfortunately, they only have one cube.
Only I want.
These 4 boilers provide steam to the room upstairs. They're shut down, but they still respond to the control cubes. So, if we can find 4
So?
more cubes, we can turn these boilers back on and restore steam power to the room upstairs. Then I should be able to open the book's protected case. Bring that cube. We'll need it.
No. Okay.
Yes, here we are. This device shows the location of 4 more cubes in this section of the city. It looks like most of the cubes were moved to the lower levels, perhaps to try to control the flooding before the city was abandoned. Interesting. That would suggest that the city must have originally sunk during the first cataclysm of Red Mountain. Or that the Dwemer's servitors continued to try to preserve the city after their creator's disappearance. cubes are through here. This seems like a sensible place to start.
Oh yeah, there's. Gotta find all of these motherfuckers. Oh. Where'd that stupid old man go? Oh.
Don't you think we should focus on finding the rest of the control cubes?
Oh, okay, sorry. Jeez, fuck you.
I thought I made myself. The boilers in the Great Hall. We need a total of 5 cubes. 1 to operate the pump in the Great Hall, the other 4 to act. We still have...
Okay. Well, this one needs to be blue.
You'll need a cube to unlock this door. I hope you'll remember to pick up the cube I placed in the pedestal.
Okay. Well, I thought because it was not playable. Oh, okay, there we go.
I hope the rest of the cubes are this easy to find. Although knowing that Dwemer, I'd rather doubt it. Who's there? Fire! Sword!
Oh.
Now it's my turn.
Where did you come from?
These must be the great
Oh, shit.
workshops of Nachardak. Impressive, even in ruins. In the city's days of glory, it was reputed to be able to assemble a complete automaton in a single day. Much of the Dwemer's army at the Battle of Red Mountain must have come from here.
It is rather impressive.
It looks like we'll need to lower the water level to make any more progress. I believe these pillars will activate the pumps for this room. Oh, good. Now we can see if we can find a way to get that next.
Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, I need one of those too. From what I remember, I need 4 of those for that other place. Maybe it's connected to this mission.
I think we should focus on how to get up to the door on the north side of the workshop. We still have cubes to find.
I need one of them things. Oh. Oh no. Oh wait. Maybe. Check it out here.
What?
Oh, oh come on. Eee, that's right. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, that's some bullshit. Oh, resisted. Damn. Son of a bitch. I have to kill you. Normal style. Oh, fuck. Oh shit. Oh, there's a thing up there. Fuck. Ah. No. Leave me alone. Oh. Oh shit. Nothing. Is it nothing? Hmm. Maybe I need to come back here. Oh wait. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, that's how to get back. Okay. Do not need to do that just yet. Wait, no. Oh, it's just deactivated? Oh, okay. Keep that down. A return. Gotta get out of here. You guys are fine, right? Hmm. Where's Freya? Oh, there she is. Freya.
Unfortunately, each cube we retrieve shuts down the corresponding pumps.
Now we end. There was no
Let's
other way.
see where this leads.
Be careful.
Ooh. Of course. Of course. Sometimes it'd be like that. That's on legendary too. Alright, let's get out of here.
Very good. By my count, we've found a total of 4 cubes, assuming you haven't dropped anything.
Oh, there she is. Oh fuck. Yeah, I'm not going there alone. Where are these guys? What the fuck? Fuck. Oh.
You are with all courage.
For me? That's what it is. Wait, no. They resist, so. The breathing noises are a bit fruity. And they're so loud too, oh my god. Might bring those voices down.
Strike like a hawk.
Oh shit.
And so it ends.
That's it for that? Okay. Here we go. So I need one more cube. Is that what I'm learning right now? I'm lacking a cube.
Is someone there?
Shit.
Fighting off fear then. Victoria.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Dang it. Oh shit. That's fucking right.
Thank you for your protection, Omega.
I need one. Don't sit at the table. Come on. So I'm guessing I can remove one. I'll try this out real quick. Maybe nothing. Wild dogs. Shit. Oh my god. Alright, so I will need the cube here. Oh. Oh. All right. Now I know what I must do. Oh shit. Aqueduct. Aqueduct.
The last cube is somewhere in here. Hope it won't require more swimming around in this filth.
You should leave slogging around in the muck to us youngsters.
I'd guess that must be the pump activator up there. But how to reach it? We'll need to get all three of these bridges down in order to reach the pump control. Well, that's progress of a sort, but we'll need once to get to pump control.
To that. Down. Look. The fuck? Cat outside. Come on, we give you guys food. Come on. What's probably happening is two competing cats
We'll need to get all three of these bridges down.
trying to get their
in order to
hands on
reach the
that
pump
food.
control.
They're so selfish. Why don't they all just feast in peace? "40 points of health. I'm fine. I got that amount. 49. Compared to my 49. I don't know. Oh. Where are they though? Where did they end up? Oh.
We'll need to get all three of these bridges down in order to reach the pump control.
There we go.
I think you did it.
That's it. Don't touch it. Huh? What a mess. I'm getting tired of waiting around in this muck. I have an idea. I'll wait there and
Whoa.
this route once you find the last one.
Finally, we will not have to listen to his complaining.
Hey. So true. Oh. Yeah, item. No. Where could it be? Maybe I need to come back to it, I guess. There we go. Ah. shit. Okay, I'm good. What was that? Grunting over here like a fucking animal. What's wrong with you? Very unladylike. If I could activate that underwater. No. Not happening. What did the guy say he was gonna do?
We need to find enough control cubes to keep the pumps running and to turn on all 4 boilers. We still have cubes to find.
It's over there.
What?
Oh, fuck. Ooh, nice. Ah, shit. Oh, okay. I was supposed to do that. I get it now. Fuck.
What? Nakas!
Oh, shit. Ooh, resonance there. Whoa.
Who's there?
What's that?
You don't want to know.
Spineless coward!
Dagon's eyeball. But you are an ugly one, huh?
Okay, just one.
I do not fear death.
Guess this thing is holding another one.
This was a foolish mistake, outsider.
But he can't get tired.
Spineless coward! You have left me no choice.
Women mechanisms have no sense of self-preservation.
I do not fear death.
They're not even helping me. I didn't have anything. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Alright.
We need to find enough control cubes to keep the pumps running and to turn on all 4 boilers. We still have cubes to find.
Yeah, I remember coming upon the old ruins of the resonance rocks, and yeah, being at a standstill with it because it didn't have everything. Maybe here's where we go. Oh, cool. Oh, okay. So we can do this right here. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Oh, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Boo. That stinks. Yeah, there's nothing else over there either, so here we are. Oh, but that means... Hold up. Bring this one. Oh shit. Let's get out of here.
Do you have the cube? Good, good. Then I'll take this cube and we can be on our way.
I now have 3 cube.
Watch out. The water's rising even higher with both pumps shut down.
What? The last fucking cube now.
As much as I enjoy this case, I'm ready to see if we can actually open this protective case. You do still remember why we're here. We have the cubes we need to start the boilers. Let's not waste any more time. Shall
Okay.
we get on with it?
I'll start.
It should now be as simple as using the cubes to turn on the 4 boilers.
I'm missing a cube.
As much as I enjoy this case, I'm ready to see if we can actually open the book's protective case. You do still remember why we're here.
I'm sure I took that one. Get more water in here. Watch out. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Ah. Son of a fucking bitch. What a fucking waste. Take another one. Yeah, like, what the fuck? Where's the last one? Yo, what's up, Elton? How you doing? Elder Scrolls, Rick Beato. Just 5 various versions of YouTuber teachers, from the Black Elf to the Troll. Snoot. We're just chilling here on some silent Skyrim, lest we get smoked for playing music. Gonna grab some water here. Hope you guys are doing alright. Thanks for chilling. Came back with the burger. That's just what happens sometimes, you know. Burgers be appearing. Sorry. Oh, sure. Oh. The show's pretty cool. We played alright, you know, a few mistakes here and there. But old bands played really well, way better than us. But I felt I played pretty solidly. I got lost once or twice. That's what happens sometimes.
To turn on the 4 boilers. We have the cubes we need to start the boilers. Let's not waste any more time. Shall we get on?
They're hoping we could do another gig soon-ish. That would be cool.
done good. It took longer
What the?
than I'd hoped, but
Oh,
at least
well, I
it's
didn't know
finally
that.
done. Look out! Another steam Centurion!
Damn.
I admire the weather, I'm going to head back upstairs and see if the reading room has steam. So, it should be a simple matter to release the book.
A Nordic sword. Should we take these, you think? It's not like they need them, really. Whoa.
All 4 boilers need to be working. If you removed any cubes downstairs, you'd better go put them back. Shall we get on with it?
Oops. My bad. Well, that would make sense. We need 3. Oh, there was one here. Whoa.
Yes, it worked. The steam's flowing. Now, it should be as simple as... At last. I hope it was worth it. Please, be my guest. You deserve the first look. Besides, it could be very dangerous. These books are known to drive many people insane. Oh, good. Be sure to say hello to Hermes Aura for me.
Hey, if you say him. What's my little power up here gonna be? I've learned just to run screaming here. Yeah, because this area on Legendary is fucking crazy. You do not want to fuck with that. Whoa. Wee. So cool. Huh? Whoa. No. Run. Oh shit. The chapter here, chapter 1. Oh. Everything. Oh, solved that already. Apparently it did. There we go. Oh. Ha. Oh no. Oh shit. I'm spooked out, man. Oh. Hey, it's Hermes. What's he doing there? Oh shit. Run. Look right here. Whoa. Scary. Whoa.
Well done, my champion. Your journey towards enlightenment has finally led you here to Myreth, as I knew it would. Your progress since obtaining my Archma in Thame has been rapid. And now I find you here, following in my servant Murat's footsteps. You also are Dragonborn. You also seek to learn how to bend the world to your will. All that he knows, he learned from me. I know what you want. To use your power as Dragonborn, to bend the world to your will. Here then, use the knowledge you need, although you did not know you needed it. The second word of power. Use it to bend the wills of mortals to your purpose. But this is not enough. Mirak knows the final word of power. Without that, you cannot hope to surpass him. Mirak served me well, and he was rewarded. I can grant you the same power as he wields, but all knowledge has its price. Your loyalty will be richly rewarded. The Scar have withheld their secrets from me for many long years. The time has come for this knowledge to be added to my library. I know you will, and then I will give you the knowledge that you seek. Send the Skull Shaman to me. He holds the secrets that will be mine.
Snore. This is kind of a good angle right here for the lighting. It was like slightly behind me. If it's too on top of my head, it's just kind of like pure forehead. Like I'm ascending. But right there is fine. Bret Hart. Wow. I wish I was a wrestling kid, cause then I could do an impression right there, but I only know him as the face and the name. coves. No coves this weekend. Wet cactus. Okay. Let's get out of here. The acumen. Epistolary. Epistolary acumen. Acumen. Whatever.
What
I
happened?
need to get back
What
to
did
the
you say?
village.
Different
My
people
father
have very different experiences when reading these books.
What the fuck? My follower leaves my presence? Why? What the fuck? Oh yeah, she's Skull, isn't she? Oops. Oops. Oh well.
You're still acting surprisingly sane, too. What did he have to say? He must have wanted something from you. Ah, what secrets could they have worth keeping from old Mora? Sounds like a bargain to me. Hermaeus Mora learns some fascinating new ways to skin a hawker, and you become the second most powerful dragonborn that ever lived. Well, that gives me a lot to think about. I need to get back to Tel Mithrin. I have some ideas about how to locate more of these black books.
Yeah, I'm guessing because she was a Skull. Delete. What the fuck? Oh my god.
I have some ideas about how to
The Ash Guardian. Oh shit. Dragon? Oh shit, dragon. Where's he gonna land? Come on.
I grow ever stronger.
What the fuck? Oh shit. Hey, that bitch took my dragon bones. Fuck. Yeah, whatever. Nothing. Huh.
What a waste of a good specimen. I wonder if a dragon could be captured alive. It would make a fascinating test subject. Hermaeus Mora has always tried to seduce more. Where the black books actually came from, no one really knows. Apparently, time is more malleable if you're the Daedric Prince of Fate and Destiny. That's that then.
So the dragons have returned. Well, Hermaeus Mora. We have many tales of Herma Mora trying to trick us into... And now he comes again for what we have long kept from him. Ancient lore handed down from Shaman. How to talk to the wind, how to listen to the earth. These are our secrets. Nothing of power or mastery. We know him as Herma Mora, the demon of knowledge. It is in his nature to hoard secrets to himself. Their value to him is of no consequence. The very fact that the Skal have kept knowledge from him has merely increased his desire.
Cool.
So it falls to me to be the one to give up the secret. The Tree Stone is still corrupted. The land is still out of balance. But with the other 5 restored, it may be enough. Yes. The Skal also. As shaman, it is my duty to guard.
Oh, she's going insane in the background. Look at her.
What?
You're just gonna give our secrets to the guy. Voids be Malden. Forever Malden. Motherfucking bitch.
To old Herma Mora myself. I will make sure he lives up to his part of the bargain.
Bargain.
That is my hope as well. I am trusting that you will make this sacrifice worthwhile.
Oh, he's gonna get vaporized or something, right?
You must not do this. That book is wrong. Evil.
Shut up,
Against
bitch.
everything you have taught me my whole life.
I must. It is the only way to free souls
I'm scared.
forever. There comes a time when everything must change. Nothing that lives remains the same forever. Do not fear for me, my daughter. This is the destiny that the old Maker has laid out for me.
I stand beside you, Father. As always.
I am ready for whatever the foul master of this book has in store for me.
The Skal
Oish.
yield up their secrets to me.
Father! No, stop!
Oh.
I won't not for you.
Do something!
Dragon, you have delivered me, but you are tested. In return,
Oh, let's go.
has different I give you the word of power.
Oh shit, what the? Everybody was like, huh, what's this demon? Don't care about no demon. It's more imminent danger. Okay. You're saying? Cool.
What is happening? You must stop it!
No, it cannot be.
By the Allmaker.
Allmaker, save us.
Storm, what is he doing?
Good!
Guess the event, the event got fucked because of that fucking troll. Trolls win again, I guess.
What is happening? You must stop it!
You will be either a worthy opponent or his successor, as the tides of fate decree.
Father! What have you done? Go! My father sacrificed himself so you could destroy Mirak and lift his master's shadow from the land. Go then! Kill Mirak! Do not fail.
Do not have a dragon soul.
I think he knew what would happen. He saw his death in that book. Do not let his death be for nothing. Go and stop Mirak.
You have my dragon bones. Am I gonna get repaid here? Have I not been to this island over here? Oh, fucking course. I don't want to think that, oh, every single time it's going to be right down the middle, but sometimes it do be. And on the really supposedly hard ones too. So dumb. But it is Ingenious. Oh. 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 Yes. Where they? Oh, I need a partner or something. A torn note. The single richest treasure trove in all of Saul's time, they said. Looks like the place was cleaned out centuries ago. Maybe something missing. While trapped in this room, secret passage maybe? Maybe if we mine here, something might show. I accidentally got rid of my pickaxe some time ago, so. Oh shit, ancient Nordic pickaxe, that's right. Fuck. Either way, tubes. Gonna wrap up the Skyrim here. And possibly the stream in general. Chris. It's pretty nice walking the dogs. It was already sundown. You know, better than doing it during the daytime. That's for sure. Chris. But who is Mr. Chris? New channel. Got Skyrim playing a while, survival mode. Mage build. Nice, nice. I've yet to do survival mode. Well, maybe one of these days. Yeah, I'm just doing a legendary. I hit level 49. I was like, fuck, I need something more. Let's go into legendary, and it has not disappointed.
What the fuck is up, YouTube? It's your boy King Cobra. We're back at it with another video. We're gonna let that steak. You saw my last video, King Cobra marinating a steak. We're gonna let that marinate overnight, folks. Yeah, so I'll have that steak for lunch tomorrow. I'm soaking it in butter, barbecue sauce, and beer, Mountain Dew, and a little bit of seasoning. We're gonna let that marinate overnight, and then we're gonna cook it for lunch when I wake up. Yeah, beer needs drinking. Yeah, no shit. I'm already there. Yes. Scored some of-age pussy recently. You'd be the last to know, YouTube.
If I'm lucky to find a smoking hot of-age chick that wants to fuck me and ride my cock and all 9 yards, yes. I ain't saying shit to you too, but that comment got you banned. You really think she's gonna be smoking hot, huh? Screw you, asshole. If ugly chicks who are fat, overweight, have no titties, no ass, and a busted ass face, if they're allowed to lust after people way the fuck out of their league, why shouldn't I be allowed to? That's called gender equality, dude. Do I like pork ribs? Yes, I do. The wands are not meant for that, dude. I got some money in my PayPal. I appreciate whoever sent that. Got me some smokes and some beer and a 12-pack of Mountain Dew, so there you go. Who cares? Who gets steak delivered? Who fucking cares? Whether you're doing a door-to-door meat delivery service or DoorDash, it don't matter. Will I stream with Gucci's? Yes. If we're in a location that's appropriate, I'm down to stream with Gucci's and do some live videos with her, hang out at the bar, you know. Gucci's comes to town. I'll get a couple wands made so I can have some money to take her out to the bar, hang out with her for a bit. I can't guarantee that I'll be able to buy all the drinks, but we can hang out at least and chill. There are people who subscribe to a meat order service, and every month they'll get a box at their door filled with like steak and shit. I've seen those kinds of things. I'm a Mountain Dew fan through and through. I still drink Coca-Cola on occasion, but I'm more of a Pepsi products man these days. Just because I don't like the anti-white rhetoric that Coca-Cola was spreading a couple months back. That was some horse shit. Chat on, no drink. I got a drink right here, bud. Well, I'm gonna delete your comment for being a cocksucker. Here's the thing of it, dude. If you want to donate, that's cool. If you don't, that's cool too. I'm just here on YouTube doing my thing, entertaining the fans. That steak is marinating in Mountain Dew, barbecue sauce, butter, and seasoning. Oh, I reckon the steak will be delicious. Not sure how it's gonna taste when I cook it, but we're gonna let it marinate in the fridge overnight. Take it out and have it for lunch tomorrow. I already did pour beer on it, basically. The steak is marinating in Bud Light margarine from Country Crock Original, some Mountain Dew, 2 different kinds of barbecue sauces, and a little bit of seasoning. And if you want to smell like King Cobra JFS, you gotta check out that tactical soap. Link description box below. I just ordered me some. The order's been confirmed. Gonna get it in the mail and get it when I can. Yeah. That's most definitely what's up. That goth dude smells good. Whatever cologne that autistic goth dude wears. And I'm like, they do have colognes that come in like a stick, like that. But they also have the greatest goddamn cold pressed soap you ever did wash your manly body with. Yeah. All is fair in love and war, so gain the tactical advantage. You gain confidence with women. This soap is the real deal, dude. Women I have crushed on in the past are like, that dude smells good. And it happens every time, too, dude. I'm just saying, like, you don't want to take my word for it? That's your loss. I love this soap. It's the bee's knees. Yes, sir. I'll have to plug the link for you in chat so you can check it out for yourself. They got God of War pheromone beard oil, which will leave your mustache, your sideburns, and your goatee beard softer than silk, dude. You know, when I go to the bar, rocking my tactical soap, I've had women that were so freaking hot that if they hooked up with me, you'd be like, Cobra, she's way the fuck out of your league. How the fuck did you pull that? And I'm like, well, waiting patiently and having a huge cock helps, but I didn't say that out loud. But here's the thing of it. It's not the biggest and it's not the smallest. It gets the job done. Beside the point. When you got chicks that are 4 to 8 times to 10 times out of your league going, that dude smells good. You know how much of a confidence booster it is? Where was this soap when I was in high school? Holy shit. A lot of chicks have actually felt bad about rejecting me, which is kind of funny, only because I'm a YouTube celebrity, dude. Don't bullshit me. You know how I ignore the trolls? Because honestly, I have more fans than I have haters. And a lot of YouTubers I watch, a lot of celebrities I look up to have haters too. So that's how it is. Be like, I don't care if I'm going bald on top. I don't care if I'm getting fat from all the beer and delicious food. And I don't give a shit if I haven't had pussy in 5 to 4 years. It's all about how you present yourself, man. I'm a lot more confident in myself than I was, so that's a bonus. My temper's gotten 1,000 times better. I'm not gonna say it's perfect. I know I've been saying this shit for years, but it's been a couple years working on my temper. The greatest chips on the planet. Smack you with my bag. Get smacked with Cobra's chip bag. That sounds dirty. Squidbillies? Can I do a Squidbillies? Don't touch the trim! God damn it. Dad, let me do the trim. No, don't touch the trim. God damn it, Junior. I said don't touch the trim. Hey, kids, it's Krusty the Clown. Smithers, release the hounds. Right away, sir. Excellent. Excellent. Blessed. Hey, Homer, you want a beer? You already know it, Mo. Well, you want some Doritos, man. Reach in there and grab you some. Look at that cheesy goodness. Oh, you know you want some. Uncle Ruckus. All these goddamn crackers in their goddamn NASCAR. I'm Batman. It's not any, it's a want. People are sitting there, oh, you need to get laid. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, if you got people telling you you need to get laid, just ignore them, dude. I love Doritos. Nacho cheesy goodness. You get that Cheetos dust all over your fingers. Oh yeah. This bag's more empty than my troll's brains. And that takes a lot, mind you. Holy shit, does that take a lot. Those Doritos were for dinner. I would have that steak for dinner, but I'm letting that bitch marinate until tomorrow. Eat something else. Why don't you fucking make me? What's wrong with an autistic who loves his nacho cheese Doritos? What's wrong with that? I ask you, not a damn thing. Not a damn thing. Oh, Cobra is always playing the autistic card. And I'm like, would you say that, though, if you were the one who had to live with autism every day? If it's such an autistic card, what kind of card game are we playing? Poker? Do a rap about nacho cheese Doritos. Crunchy, cheesy goodness. Drop that fucking beat, motherfucker. Yo, I have a hunch. Tastiest, cheesiest crunch. Grab a handful in a bunch. Shove them in your mouth and crunch. Crunch, crunch. Cheesiest deliciousness. The best in the business. Frito-Lay, I ain't here to play games. This is for motherfuckers remembering the names. Nacho cheese with ease. Sitting there and squeeze it back. Pop it open and pop a chip in your mouth. But dip it in some dip. Yo, who gives a fuck if it goes to your hips? Salty cheesy goodness, goodness gracious. Yo, these haters trying to rap it makes me cringe. Motherfuckers got their dick slammed on the door hinge. Should have been sucking on oranges. Yo, exploding cheesy taste like dynamite when I'm out of the sight. Dynamite when I'm sitting here sipping on this goddamn Bud Light.
Old dirty boggling. Oh my god. Similar to being retarded. Jesus.
Excuse me.
It's always funny when he has that look on his face. He's like, please don't make fun of me. Please don't make fun of me.
They're not brown shit stains on my hand. Sometimes when I go outside to smoke my pipe, it takes a minute to get it started. So I'll do this number. As I'm puffing on it, I'll take my hand and kind of carve it when I light it to make it go poof for the light. This is just nicotine stains for my pipe.
Gross.
That being said, everyone, dark blessings. Hope you all have an awesome rest of your Sunday. I'll catch you later.
Only 49.
What up, YouTube? So when I got that Bird Dog Peach Whiskey, they included 2 free shooters of the peanut butter and salted caramel. Yes. These are Bird Dog's award-winning flavors. Check that out. Not a sponsor. Bird Dog whiskey is delicious.
Extra plasticky liquor. Let's go.
Salted caramel. Well, we're just gonna mix the two together and drink it as is. Yeah, you do. Sexism is like a fart. It's full of shit and it stinks. And if you can't laugh at a woman when she farts, then you're a sexist pig. Because be honest with you, when you're with your buddies, and one of your friends rips ass at the right time, Tell you what, YouTube. You and your buddies are keep falling, just laughing on the ground. Oh my god, Chad farted. Yeah, that's gross, bro. And then we're gonna add the peanut butter flavored bird dog. Yes. This is some good whiskey. The bottles I've been getting of the peach bird dog, they give you 2 free shooters, and I'm like, that's pretty cool. Like finding the toy at the bottom of the cereal box. Get off of this son of a bitch. There we go. Turns out I cannot order Outlaw Dip because they do not recognize certain things. It's minor inconvenience. It is what it is.
Every day is Halloween, motherfucker.
But when you mix the peanut butter,
Though I'm not a
with the
Ministry
salt
fan.
caramel, oh, YouTube.
I'm not opposed to becoming one.
Goodness.
I do know about Al Jurgensen and how Leary did tests on him and Gibby Haynes in the 80s. Pretty interesting connection there. There just so happens to be a Leary in the Butthole Surfers that kind of looks like Timothy Leary. Maybe not his son directly, but maybe somebody in the family, the Leary family. Interesting connections there. The acid 80s, the whacked out nightclub, mosh pit, flashing lights, psychedelia.
That bird dog straight burned like a bitch.
Am I streaming on party tonight? No, not tonight.
So we're gonna sit here and
Maybe tomorrow. Just for more Skyrim. I was actually thinking of doing Snod Wars this week about like something like centered around like the death or like the literal termination of 4chan, but it could be like the symbolic death of 4chan, which kind of happened post selling of the servers and maybe more intensely like post 2016. So yeah, I might do that on YouTube and do Skyrim on party. No, I don't. Now that I know hold on. Now that I know party is a little, more strict than I thought it would be. I have no idea what to do there, to be honest. I thought it was gonna be like D-Live, but with better connection. But no, it's pretty professional. They give a shit over there. Good on them, But at least we could play whatever music we want. That's kind of nice. But yeah, we were gonna try to watch One Piece over there, and just didn't work out too well. Yeah, Rumble. It would Rumble, but it asked for my phone number. And I guess I could get a burner phone or something. Or use somebody else's phone number. But whatever. Yeah, we used, what was it called? Majules? No. Scalo or something? Oh yeah, you were there with us. It was like a Discord chat, but you create your own room instead of having a server. It's pretty nice. I was trying to have Anthol do another one of those one of these days. That was cool.
So making those was kind of a delicate process.
Yeah, damn, 12 hours on.
Really good.
Oh, party, nice.
Asking me to do a video response
Hell yeah, dude. Try to get them party people in your chat.
I gave it a like because the vegan
I mean, besides the people I already know, I It's kind of hard to get anybody in there. I'm guessing the old school method of going into a more popular person stream and buddying up there and with that community and then streaming would be a viable option, but I don't really watch anybody. Not really for watching streams. I like Daggy because you know, it was more right-wing, like meme oriented, instead of it being like the news straight up. It's just funny stuff, you know, funny links from people, freestyles and such. You had a crowd of people that were in the know,
No, the salted
but were
caramel,
more,
that peanut
you know,
butter,
concerned with Kino than
Oh.
just straight up politics.
that is fucking
Jerking ourselves off
tasty
about
shit, you too.
the politics we agree with, even though there was a
I
fair
like how
amount of
they
that in
say,
the
oh,
egg
he
chat.
suffers from alcoholism.
It's pretty much everywhere, but that's
Look at it.
at least something that I liked about the egg chat. It wasn't Nick Fuentes, or that it wasn't,
And that's the thing of it is, I don't have to
I don't know,
make a video.
take your pick.
But every once in a while, it's fun to cut loose and just be like, "Excuse me," for a fucking archer. Like,
I'm watching this Chop guy on Party. He's an IP2 guy. Nice,
trying to
nice.
work on my autistic temper.
Ice Poseidon 2.
And it's gotten better. Like the,
The
last
sequel.
couple days, I just said to myself, "What's the point of getting mad? Shit happens. It's life." And it's been regardless of whether or not I have substance. Oh, wait. I do declare that this is a delicious glass of whiskey. And you're like, oh, that flavor shit's for chicks. And I'm like, fuck you, sexist.
Oh, boy.
I'm telling you right now, this Bird Dog salted caramel.
Sexism is good. Whoever talks shit on sexism has a problem with me.
Welcome to the Hotel California. Welcome to the Hotel California. Fucking bet your sweet ass I can sing like the Stones and Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Ball bells. Clang spells. Autism in audio form.
A sound that people associate my Ava Grande metal with. Freaking. Yeah, she's gonna do multiple vocal tracks. People think making music is just learning how to play a fucking instrument and recording some shit and throwing it together, but really it's a lot more complicated than that. It depends on the focus of your song and what your creative vibe is. You know what I'm saying?
Central of it, yeah. So funny. Gums hurting.
The fact that Richie Wright's thinking about letting Mr. Lantern back on his show.
Remember that guy? Turncoat Tradition.
Nope. No, I don't
He was kind of cool for a while until I looked up what a turncoat is. Yeah, it's like a double-crossing spy. Like an undercover spy person. When you, I guess, change coats depending on what the mission was suited for. I was like, that's kind of a weird name to have in a right-wing sphere. Of course, it could be spooks under normalish names, but that one was a bit too on the nose for me. It's like having your name be totally not a Fed. Better than Alpha Niner. What? I thought that one was alright. Unless Alpha 9's related to something Fetty. Is it now? I know what my undercover chud name will be.
Yeah.
CIA, not cool.
Bird dog, salted caramel. I don't know about the liquor stores you go to, but the one I went to, I got some bird dog.
Got DJ.
And they included two free shooters to go with.
Alpha 9-3 camera. Cancer therapy. Oncology.
Incredibly fucking delicious. That peanut butter.
It's camera mostly.
Oh my god, stop, dude. No, yeah, Bird Dog whiskey has a picture of a dog on the front of it.
Yeah, I remember you had to change it due to some kind of drama or other. That's why I like to stay out of that stuff. Just chill with the snotters. Or I don't know, maybe I'm lucky. But no. I mean, we did have some sort of drama recently, but nothing where we had to change our names or anything. At least not I. Midas had to crash out, and he left and deleted his Discord and his Twitter and all that stuff.
What I recommend: Bird Dog, peanut butter, and
but you know,
caramel.
we didn't ban him from anything. We said he could come back whenever, but I guess that was his choice. Yeah.
Some of the comments make me laugh. I just pretty much ignore the hate comments in chat, because if you're just like rap desperate for attention, you don't get none. Cobra's coming up with his own drink combos and his own recipes, and all you can do is talk shit. So you should just get ignored, as far as I'm concerned. That's kind of the process of how I recorded my Ava Grande alternative metal rock sound. Ooh, yeah. Throwing in vocals like that, just adding that extra layer of oomph to it, dude. And people are liking it. They're just like, have you heard this guy? I mean, I've heard of the power metal band Demons and Wizards, but this guy really sells it. Trolls are so lame, dude. They got nothing better to do. I got a good buzz going, and I just came out with my new drink combo, boom, and a new recipe in the same night. I grew up watching Tipsy Bartender, and I've always loved mixing drinks. So I'm just like, I come up with some drink combo, and it's just like, say what now? Oh, hold up. Oh, that's good. Nah.
I was gonna sit down, but I was just so disgusted that I just stood here in disgust.
It shows women that not all men are thirsty assholes. Accusing men of being thirsty is like accusing women of being thirst traps. And I kind of feel like that's complete horseshit in my personal opinion. I love pissing off the trolls, ignoring their hate comments in the chat, not even blocking it, just ignoring it completely and focusing on the fans. And making content, showing off my drink combo, making skills. If they're deliberately going out of their way to harass you, versus just talking some shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't see me going out of my way to harass celebrities I don't like. That's fucking horse crap. Me personally, I'm like, who gives a shit? I'll be famous like that one day. Just keep doing my thing. Excuse me.
Withdrawal sneeze.
Oops. Appreciate y'all watching the video.
Oh, I saw somebody point out how some of Cobes' qualities, like repeating shit or a stumble, various other things are due to a B1 deficiency, which can develop into dementia. Like you invent fake memories that you end up believing. It's really horrible. B1 is truly a magical B vitamin, thiamine, hydrochloride. I recommend it, I take it. Take it with some B3, niacinamide. Have you heard of niacin and its helpful qualities? Here's a version of it without the itch and the cortisol response, but with the same cleaning qualities. Helps clean plaque in the brain and such. That's funny somebody brought that up in the comments because I was looking up B1 deficiency in cases of cannabis. In cases of cannabis addiction. And it is true. Cannabis can deplete B1 and result in some
be put on the list to be hunted like deer. I'm not gonna shave my head.
And result in a similar behavior, similar deficient mental behavior. And I'm like, whoa, I've been smoking weed every day for various years. Good thing I'm on my nutrition game, because, you know, probably, well, I haven't been on the top of my game for a long time. But, because the only thing kind of saving me there was my diet, I guess. The little things I would do to lead me down the diet path I'm on right now.
In the last 5 years that I've been single,
which includes the thiamine.
It's only gotten worse.
But
men
yeah.
don't trust each other.
It's good to be on the path, because it's a lot of accumulated years of weed damage.
Netflix will allow the show Cuties.
A lot of neuron death.
Which is disgusting to say the least.
But we'll be alright.
Chivalry is dead.
I did fine. I did have good moments still. Yeah. Moments of attachment and being present and creativity and such.
And the thing you have to understand,
but one could do all that, you know, with proper nutrition and still smoke weed. We're gonna smoke weed in the future now. You wanna smoke weed? It's weed. Gotta get some of that thiamine, niacinamide, vitamin C, vitamin A, vitamin E.
If I could never drink alcohol again, I would sacrifice.
Which also deplete with weed.
And sick fucks.
Vitamin C and A get depleted.
And that is some
Which is
good
what
stuff
I
right
take
there.
vitamin A in my retinol cream, which I put on my face or sometimes on my arms here. Vitamin C from fruit, vitamin E from coconut oil.
16 years old being told by
I have some vitamin D as well, in liquid form, which also gets depleted. Vitamin K in liquid form.
Then he goes home.
Cannabis messes with mitochondrial
Here comes a beer
function,
commercial.
which could be alleviated with aspirin.
Bikini with big ass tits. Hey,
So yeah, I'm learning all these things that are good that I've been kind of aiming for are also good for alleviating
beer all over her tits.
the throes of addiction or the health defects of drug addiction, because these work with alcohol addiction as well. Who knows, probably with pharmaceuticals. But I'm only know this stuff, in context with cannabis. So yeah.
But at the same time, it's your wife.
I mean, one could just not smoke weed.
Some prick in Scotland.
But that's not as fun.
raped a couple of women. And at the very last second of getting arrested, this shithead came out as
Smoking
trans.
weed in the future. Pomade style.
Therefore, they had to
With supplemented
with his penis still intact.
supplements.
Go into
Supplementation of supplements. One could be not retarded. For the most part.
I would give up a lifetime of sex, all the booze and tobacco in the world, all the cobras in the world, to end sick fucks. It's just, ugh, dude. Talking about it gives me anxiety because it's just so fucking gross. I know people who've been through some shit, and it's just like the trolls obsessing over it makes them look like one, to be honest. Like, oh, good job, he got Cobra to repeat himself for the 100th time. He hates sickos. Wow, okay. Your life is sad. That Dr. McKillicuddy's apple pie liqueur is so good. But I like the apple pie. I know I'd like all their other flavors. I just got a feeling. You see, like, Pamela Anderson, you're like, you see, like, all the hot chicks from the Friends series, you know, yes. No, I'm not saying, oh, hey, someone talks crap about you, you beat the shit out of them. Nah. Even when they got a history of doing it, as a man, it can be hard because it's testosterone, it's in us. You know, like, I'm not trying to be a dick, but when a woman's having her time of the month, bite your head off for every little fucking thing, we just excuse it. Like, well, you know, she just, there's a difference, to be fair. Men can control when they get angry, just like women can. I don't give a shit if I'm going bald. Oh, there's the Ozzy guy. Shut up! I got a text message. You're 31 years old, balding alcoholic who hasn't been laid in 5 years. You know, I don't care if I haven't been laid in 5 goddamn years. Patience pays off. You want to talk all this shit, but you're still going to tune in to watch. You The only thing sadder than my drinking is my troll's obsession with me, and that's no joke. 2 subreddits. The first one got so bad, they're just like, hey, guys.
I decided not to fuck with the egg community.
Sad, miserable underage
For the most part.
mom's basement. Or there's some fat
Except for the people who have,
your piece of shit,
you know, hung out with me. Hold on.
ugly as shit, sitting there trolling Cobra, and it's just like, that's just sad. You're a bunch of pelican fuckers. And you know what? I may not have had pussy in 5 years. I'm still sitting here saying fuck sickos.
Yeah, because, you know, I have seen the kind of people that attracts.
But I guarantee you,
And,
I'm a lot happier than my trolls are online.
you know, some of them I do fuck with here and there, but some of them are.
You know that scene
It's kind of like more
where Doc Holliday gets
interested in like being an adoring fan of this figure. It's like, oh,
let's have a
or I'm more interested in like, you know, individual person. Which is whatever, you know, both are valid forms of being.
Would be Doc Holliday.
But I think the snot audience, I think it's filled with people who are a lot more, you know,
And my trolls would
just
be
like
eyes.
explorers from
Like
Kino.
places just like say when.
Don't feel a camaraderie, feel like a real friendship, real kinship.
That would make me Doc Holliday.
Even though we're all kind of different,
These fucking sad
and at
sacks
times
of
contradictory.
shit. It shows you how loved I am, and that's why my trolls are miserable.
We do align on a lot of stuff. On top of that, we're kind of like pirates.
Just as much attention as my fans do.
But yeah,
So it's like if you're
and I
jealous
find I
of
only
the
really
attention
rock with somebody who is
somebody
kind of
gets,
like
why
a
you
pirate
giving it
like
to
that.
them? That's what I really want to figure you to.
Not really so
And I already know the trolls
geared
are
mentally,
taking
just
my
like doing,
videos
yeah,
and YouTube pooping them.
the rigmarole, the right wing online rigmarole.
Like something I'm not.
It's like, are you human? Do you have a soul? Do you have a mind? Are you real?
And their obsession with it makes them look like one.
I feel like that's what I want to fuck with more.
And a bitchin' 31st birthday weekend.
But yeah, I'm welcome to anybody in here, except for the people I've seen act like douchebags and retards in egg chat.
Cigarellos.
People I've seen who are like kind of like butthole lickers
So Netflix
or instigators.
didn't do shit about the movie.
Hey, you know, I do have a pretty good memory. Not just usernames, but like the comments and the kind of vibe put forth from
I would rather
a username.
off with a fucking chainsaw than watch that disgusting movie, to be honest.
But yeah,
And I'm proud of my shit.
I did know of the Eggy Telegram for the longest time, and I thought, you know, don't really feel like joining that for the most part. I feel like I tune in fairly often enough to see that he would be alive. I did follow Eggy around for a while there, especially when he got off of Twitter. Well, when he got banned from Twitter. Then he went to Post.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
There's some Post era there. Then I found him on Instagram, and that was way easier. Just to see when he was putting out the story of going live, I could be like, okay, oh, there we go.
I hate sickos, and that's what the alcohol tells me.
But it was all fun for a bit, you know. Especially when there was a time that there was like hope for Eggy to kind of like come in swinging and really kind of change himself for the good. But not seem to he was too on it's too attached to self-destruction
Nobody says shit.
until letting it all go to waste.
Ruling over Pamela Anderson or Kim Kardashian.
And that was one of the things that attracted one to Eggy. It's like, oh, this guy that's kind of like us. He's in the sphere. He made some Kino. He's bettering himself. He's all about power and let's fucking do this and we'll fucking kill you. And this fucking magnificent, powerful tard energy.
That would be some shit, wouldn't it?
But it didn't really live up to that. Kind of like fizzled out and mishandled, or kind of seemed that he was resentful of the whole situation. Really resentful of his fame or his notoriety, which is a fine thing to feel. It was just yeah, and we all love Eggy. I love Eggy. But it was just what I was feeling. Was something off. It was definitely a sad story to end up like just doing stuff with Monkey, no streaming, gambling. It's I don't know. It's not a good ending. Luckily, it's not the ending. There's still time to make it good. I think we would all love to see that. But he has to give a fuck. It's not gonna be. It can't be like a meme. You can't meme it into somebody to give a fuck like that. It's gotta be real from within. Yeah, if it's not, then you know he got a day job. He's good. That's not all that weird either. Just to be known online as an incel rapper. Or somebody who's unhinged or an alcoholic. That's gotta weigh on you, even if you're okay with it in some sense. Those moments where it does weigh on you, where it's embarrassing. I could see that being like, I don't want to deal with that anymore. Yeah, fame is not always what one makes it out to be. And you get what you want, and it stinks. I can understand that.
Personal testimony, goddammit. When I throw on tactical soap, my ugly, stupid, retarded, fat, balding, ugly, fucking bug-eyed, retarded ass gets chicks checking me out because I smell good.
Well, I'm sure they're twinks, or some of them are fucking fat, disgusting, brown people, or just fat and ugly. But yeah, just people who are toxic or who are gay, you know, straight up just gay posting. Then like some who are less incredulous, is that the word? Who are less, you know, forward, you know, kind of, the butthole lickers kind of wear on you after a while too. Where it seems like it's just like a little world between them and Eggy. It's like, Eggy's my friend. It's the my friend hour. It's me and my friend. Yay! I'm hanging out with my friend. Oh, let me just get real close to the computer here. It's a friend hour. You know, you should have that. You should have that with the chat, like the general community. It should exist outside of the Eggy viewer parasocial connection. Because nobody's gonna be that close to Eggy.
Drinking at the bar.
But it'd be like that with the people in your chat, or real people, or people in your life.
Every chick you walk by.
Of course, it's not like it's some totally normal guy doing it. It is indeed a guy who is diagnosed retarded. probably doesn't have a whole lot of friends, or doesn't go out much, or has friends, but not those friends that you can spurg about these certain things, these certain base things. I can understand that. But still, it's gotta be where you have to have like respect for yourself. Because you're like degrading yourself by viewing the streamer as like this, like your friend here, like unironically. Have some fucking self-respect. You know, and open your mind. Check out those people in the chat who are pretty cool too. Interact. Have some real people to interact with. But it's alright. Every method is valid, but I'm just getting that off my chest about how I feel about that other method. Man, don't miss like Iggy at his peak. And it was like the right balance there of giving a fuck and having plans and getting fucking drunk as hell, going off the rails. I would like to go back to that, but it did not end up like that. Sadly. But there's still time for a good ending. Here's hoping we get there.
Ordered a pizza for the next video, and
I'm still in the game.
What the fuck?
Me too, Fishman. Me too. I can say that's the line.
Pizza from Papa John's.
But those are the thoughts I be having.
Extra cheese, 3 cheese blend, Parmesan Romero cheese, bacon, anchovies, grilled chicken, Canadian bacon.
Big ups, Mr. Fishman.
Strip, jalapeno peppers, and pineapple.
Butthole lickers.
And for the sauce, I did an Alfredo sauce.
What's up, Discord? Yeah. That's the. So like, hang out with the Scrode and Anthol and some of the other snotters. Jay.
Like I went to the bar and grill last night just to hang
Chemo
out,
at times.
Soap on,
Some other people. Most people don't like to use Discord, I find. But it is fun. Some of the people who were reluctant and then got on there ended up loving it. The GIFs are fun. The emojis are fun. And the setup is pretty easy. The only thing that sucks is that connection and voice calls.
Before he goes to the bar, and just try it out for yourself.
Poma isn't a fan of getting blackout drunk and
see what happens.
Sexting whores and eating microphones, or eating phones and microphones. Well, I'm a fan of that, balanced out with, some prospects of like, oh, I'm gonna release this. Here's a music video. We're gonna perform here later this month. That would have been fascinating to see, because he could do that.
I'm like, okay, I get you.
I don't think a bar would care about niche internet celebrity being slightly right wing, slightly, or for being right wing.
And then all the dudes,
at least not until the actual show.
King Cobra soap actually works, and that's the thing of it. It's not my soap; it's car soap, and I'm a proud affiliate. And by the time I left the bar,
we all love Iggy.
I'm sitting there smoking on my pipe.
No lie.
The chick I got done taking a photo with for.
Drunk Funk Iggy is hilarious. Crash out Iggy. Is your word for a sec? Yeah. Crash out, blackout. On Discord, and Scrode is in my group chat now. Nice.
Karaoke night. And when I left, they were like, Cobra.
One way or another, we're all gonna make it. Yes.
Never too busy to appreciate or talk to my fans. You're the reason why King Cobra is famous.
Pray that we do.
For a couple pictures, and then when I stepped outside to smoke my pipe and then head home for the evening, I could hear them through the bar wall. They're like, holy fuck, King Cobra smells good. And they didn't say it because they were trying to be, you know, discreet and professional. Like, I'm not going to feed his ego. And it's like, it's not even about feeding my ego. The soap works, dude. Sipping on that, I want to sip on it straight just because I can. Not trying to be a dick, but the things Cool Taste was saying about Alex was, it was accurate, dude. I didn't want to say nothing. I didn't want to be rude. I don't want to start drama with Campbell. But it's like, dude, okay, I can look past that. But everything else, I was just like, what the fuck were you on, dude? Like, again, I'm not trying to bully Alex or pick on him.
You and Warlord have a sexual passive. Apparently they do.
I'm just saying, like, dude.
Confirmed this year. Wow, some kind of podcast too. That's pretty fucking
You know, I love giving my
disgusting sicko shit.
I can't control what the trolls do. All I can do is control how I react to it.
I can't understand how somebody will look at Cobra and be like,
Cobra JFS. So,
I gotta kiss that thing. Like Jessica,
dude, I live rent free in my trolls.
Warlord,
Even
whoever.
if I knew where my trolls were drinking at,
With those fucked up teeth, you just gotta stop.
where they're drinking, 'cause I'm like,
Why would they
to be
keep
honest,
going?
That's between me and my trolls on the internet.
Especially
Like, I'm
Jessica,
trying
you
to
would think,
escape
you know,
that
it's a
to have
crazy
with my
bitch.
buddies. I'm not gonna fuck with that.
She'd be
because
like,
to me,
wicked
I'm like
cleanse,
stupid and
cleanly.
immature, and it shows you up better than my trolls,
Cleanly?
dude.
Or just wicked clean. Like a clean freak.
Like, I've been very clear on my YouTube about how I feel about it. And, like, I'm done defending myself because at this point, you know, if you want to say otherwise, that just makes you look like it, in my honest opinion. Like, Cobra has legit fangirls and he doesn't have to fuck them to make a good impression. Gee, I wonder why. Just because I call myself King Cobra JFS, the King Cobra, the Cobes, it's just a stage name. You know, like if people recognize me in public, fuck yeah, man. If people recognize me in public and they want a photo or an autograph, dude, I'm never too busy or too tired to hang out with my fans and make them feel starstruck like, hey, he's a legit dude and he cares about his fans.
Everybody who knew Jessica before that knew that she would do anything for money. Oh my god, really?
To get a reaction makes them look like
I did know she had a bit of a history, but
because there's 10 million things my
not to that extent, not
and the fact that they circle
like
back
that kind of cred.
just makes my trolls look super
Like
nasty,
did
bro. Like
Jessica will do anything.
You're calling me an
She'll even fucking slob it with cubs. Oh, he's missing teeth, dude. Yeah.
There are celebrities I don't like, so I'm
Even
not gonna
touched
spend
his
all
dick
day
and put it in her mouth.
let alone dedicating,
Whoa.
you know, my
Wicked
precious
cred.
time to harassing them. Like, you know, people are commenting,
Queen cred,
dude,
Cobra.
this thing spells slaps. Like, yeah, exactly.
God.
It's not a competition of who can make better music, to be honest with you. But Justin Bieber calls himself a fucking metalhead, and I'm like, then you would have started off in metal. You wouldn't have done like the easiest thing to do. Selling music to underage girls is not exactly difficult.
Huh.
Did I say that out loud? Like, what the fuck's up with mumble rap? Like, okay, you're gonna do a bunch of drugs and then try to rap, and it's just like bitches in the club.
Queen of vaginal infection.
But yeah, that's what's up, Papa John's.
She's got a whole hive going on down there. She's got hives down there. She's got hives from the vaginal infection.
Born again Christians are a trip. You know that?
She got hives from sleeping with Cobra. Permanent ones.
pisses me off.
Super tender, but hard, like moles.
Like, I already took a shower a couple hours before going to the
And
office
she was
last
covered
night.
in them.
And then right before I left, I threw on
She gets leprosy.
tactical soap. And
Sexual leprosy.
attention to the social situation, more or less, just trying to find a place to sit and seem as casual and professional and normal as possible. Like, yeah, dude, you know, the bars and grills are gonna have hot cocktail waitresses. But because I used to work there, it's like I don't want to check them out and be like perceived as a creep kind of thing. Even though women totally check out men and nobody says shit about it. Now, if the bitch has a gun to your head and your life is in danger and you fucking punch her a couple times and knock the gun out of her hand, ain't no one gonna say shit, cuz. Like, I hear what women in society are saying. Fuck domestic abuse. Fuck abuse against women and kids and animals and your elders. That shit pisses me off. But if you got a woman who's holding a fucking gun to your head and saying if you don't fuck her, she's gonna blow your fucking brains out, that's attempted rape and attempted murder. And at some point, the simping stops, and then you gotta be a man and like grab your balls and say, you know what, fuck this shit. Alcohol prohibition can suck my asshole. Our founding fathers drank alcohol and smoked pot because the water filtration was not the healthiest. So they'd make their own beer and smoke weed to pass the time. They didn't have iPods or iPads. It's getting dark enough where we're like, well, let's shed some light on the subject. The subject being me and doing my videos. There we go. Now you can see my autistic, balding, ugly, fucking peanut-shaped face head.
Yes, we can. There it is.
And that's just based
That
on
huge head.
opinion. There are going to be people out there going, oh my god, he listens to this girl.
It takes up half the screen, and it still doesn't fit.
I catch trolls.
Literally, look at that. It's out of frame, but starting from the chin, that's about halfway. Oh my god. That's fucking insane.
To catch them is my quest. To
Executor.
train them is my cause. Pokemon. This trolls got poked in the ass. They can't have the best grass, and they don't
They have all those episodes on YouTube.
Fucking trolls.
I was watching a few of them on Party, I think it was.
When Alex was doing all that shit, I didn't get worked up about
And
it. You know, you come over saying, hey.
If I had a child, I would show them.
And me drink most.
I would do the programming for them, throw some Pokemon in there.
And then,
but upon rewatching it, it's not like good. It doesn't hold up like a really good cartoon should.
You love alcohol as much as I do.
It's definitely something that's for kids. Maybe a few keynote moments here and there that hold up. I'd say maybe the movies probably hold up the best. But as something, to show your kids, it's something
if a chick likes you,
at the top of the list.
Your time figuring that shit out, because women are
And you talk to them about a whole bunch of stuff on.
More than men.
As you go through them and you point out, or they point out, why does it look different? Why is it looking like that? Why is it so bright?
They cannot legally make a pheromone.
What's with those commercials? You tell.
Right there in front of everyone.
Well, it used to be different.
That's why the effects
a long time ago, the quality was bad. But once the quality became good, then the bad was good. So now, VHS quality is cool.
But if you don't want to take Cobra's word for it, that's your loss, not mine, dude.
Yeah, a good thing to have on YouTube for free.
I could order more alcohol after this beautiful glass of
All kinds of
booze, but after
generations
tonight,
of
I'm
kids
good.
should be allowed to
Like, I got enough alcohol
watch
in
that.
my
Damn, I
system,
couldn't.
got a good buzz
I
going,
couldn't imagine
so
having all
I'm
this stuff, you know, in
sipping
like high
on.
school.
It's doing it, dude. I don't need
Just
to keep
smoking
drinking
weed
and ordering more.
with
Just
friends.
a
Like
day, and it's just like,
we would always
okay,
put on YouTube through, you know,
like
Xbox or
alcoholic, I'm like,
even the app on a
well, I
smart
do like
TV.
alcohol, but I don't need this. I've
And
already
jam
got a
on
good
stuff. I
buzz going.
couldn't imagine if
Shit
we
I
had like
already have been drinking.
episodes of
Then what's
Pokemon
the point of ordering more? I can save that for
to watch.
tomorrow.
That would have been so cool. There wasn't even more,
Hey,
you
Cobra
know,
has good
Kino
taste in
on
alcohol,
YouTube back
and it has
then.
a high tolerance to it.
But
So let's fucking give
now
this
there's
shit a
more, you know,
No, I
good
love Maverick
quality
number 3
uploads
and
of
number 1. Those are my two favorite
real deal
sets of
Kino.
Fantastical soaps. Even though they all smell good in my opinion. And I sacrificed a bar of my personal to, you know,
And all for free.
to have peace with Cool Taste. And when I see him on stream going, oh, I don't, you know, saying the shit he has been saying, like how the tactical soap fucking smells too strong. I'm like, it's not about what you think necessarily, it's about what the ladies think. I don't have to get laid to know the soap works. When every chick you walk into a bar full of smoking hot, even if they're not smoking hot, you walk into a bar full of cocktail waitresses and a couple of regular chicks just hanging out doing their thing, and you play casual and see what happens. And you don't even know, because the two reactions I got last night after rocking my tactical soap hardcore was, holy shit, King Cobra soap actually works. And that goth dude smells sexy. I didn't have it on camera because, you know, the owner of that bar is actually a fan of my videos or watches them. Because as soon as I walked in to try their deep fried catfish, the owner of the bar was like, okay, that's King Cobra JFS, you better make this order right, that's a YouTube celebrity. And I'm like, there you go. We got a nice little quiet thunderstorm brewing outside of Casper, Wyoming. If I saw someone who had a channel just like mine, and I wasn't as famous as I was, I'd watch it and buy the shirts and donate to the PayPal, you know? And when I get super big on YouTube and super famous, I'm going to be using my money for charity and returning the kindness that the people have been giving to me. The kindness of donating to a YouTuber who's not like Mr. Beast famous, but he's working his way up to get to that point. Childhood imagination is the most precious magic on the planet. YouTube. That's what I personally believe. I believe that shit's more powerful than anything you could dish out. So you're about to watch me eat the pizza to piss off the internet. I forgot to order 2 cups of garlic butter like I normally do. Normally when I order a pizza, I'll order like a dipping sauce to smear on top because it's fat people stuff. Dame drops, that's what's up. You know what I'm saying? But again, big shout out to Courtney Noit. I don't care if the phone's pink, it works. I got everything. I'm back. I'm doing live videos. Who gives a fuck what color the fucking phone is? It's Pride Month and Cobra's straight and hates sickos. So it's like, you want to throw a fit about it, all you can do is talk shit. Because Cobra has people who will send him a free phone when he breaks it. And that's something I don't take for granted. Oh, there it is. All the toppings I mentioned at the beginning of this live stream are on top of it. And they did not include 2 cups of garlic. They gave me 1, but that's all right. I forgot to order garlic for the top of my pizza like I normally do.
Oh boy.
But like 1 to 2 cups, 1 to 2 cups is what I normally do.
How can you hear the end of this?
Maybe y'all give me plenty of plates and napkins and seasoning. We're definitely going to include our season packets. We got our red pepper flake. So we're going to, using all of it seems a bit excessive. And you don't really need a whole lot of seasoning for the pizza. Too much seasoning for the pizza would totally ruin it, in my opinion. That's why you don't need a whole lot of seasoning.
What?
So we got these red pepper flakes, and we're gonna sprinkle it for an extra layer of heat on this pizza weekend treat. There's all the seasonings. Before we try a slice of it, the only thing I would add to it if I had it would be another cup of garlic butter. But like I said, I didn't order the garlic butter. I kind of forgot in hasting ordering this, but that's all right. 1 second, you too.
The real Papa John's.
Let's keep eating. The pizza that tastes good but pisses off the internet. You know you want to buy it. Hold up.
Imagine he's like a homeless guy and somebody like gives him some food.
Anyways,
Or takes him out for some food, like a fan finds him. Pulls out a batteryless phone to record his food hack on. Ugh. Terrifying. Oh, speaking of.
Social media, I got the Franzia White Sipping
Franzia.
Rose Edition.
Box wine. And he's saying that the girl isn't over. He's saying Jessica is not coming over. Here's some wine.
Pour some of that in our glass. And we're gonna kick ass. Fuck the sickos and fuck the trolls. That's good wine. Happy Mother's Day.
Oh, wow. Boo. I do not want to play any music. And shout out to who? The trolls? Fucking idiot. Ooh, Sadie Boy.
It's Sadie Boy Beats.
Sadie Boy. Who did some stuff with Eggy. Oh yeah, I did a guitar solo for one of the songs he did for Eggy. Which was just a thing I uploaded on the very first Pomod channel. Damn, I wonder if that's around somewhere. I remember it being pretty good. Seems Saturday Boy is pretty solid. You know, he could do with breaking out of the mold. He could take his mold, completely melt it down, and discard it, and make art and several new molds, or maybe one really good one. As long as it's something kind of new. Maybe take more pride in the work, just to see something like, just to see this in front of your art. It's so degrading. And I know it's just what you gotta do. Get your stuff out there, have your stuff conjure up an idea that draws people in for their beat, for their freestyle. Pretty good for that role. Yeah, more modern beat production, song style. Yeah. You take all that drive and make something completely insane as art. Something serious. Oh yeah, we were watching David Firth on Party as well. That's a no-no on YouTube, but that's exactly a good example of, you know, just breaking the mold and making your own. One of the best of all time. The surrealist of our era. He is our David Lynch. Most certainly. Alright, motherfuckers. I think we'll be ramping it up here. Guess we're chilling and grilling. Thank you, Fishman, Chad, Chemo. We got Scrode in here. We got Chris, who I don't know who Chris is, to be honest. No count. I'll check out the videos and see who that might be. Alta was in here. Oh yeah, Bash was in here as well. Thank you all. Chemo. Thank you. Always cool to see the Sniders. I'll see y'all later. Do who knows what. I've been on party.com, which I'll show the link for that right now. Just because it's, you know, we could play whatever music we want. You know, video wise, I still don't know. You know, definitely nothing DMCA like One Piece. But I'm sure we could find a thing or two to play. We can finish up the Sea Monkeys. Oh, hey, what's up? Yes, sadly we are ending the stream. But we'll be back. I don't know when, but we will. Oh, nice. We got some likes here. I never get notifications for the likes on the streams. They do show up, but they don't like show up like after the stream is over. So thank you all. I'll see y'all later. Peace. Fractal sex. Whoa, I know that shape. Snot. Cosmic Swastika, that's what I'm talking about. Sneed.